Na jó van. Kezdjünk is bele.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the
Emlékeztető.
Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Nyomjunk egy kis meditációt, hogy fel legyünk töltve. Hello, Ricsi!
Everyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Nézzük csak, mit akar ez a boszorka.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk.
Ez egy single player játék.
A pentagram in chalk. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Hello, Gergő! Először ide lenézünk, mert azért a loot nem lenne rossz. Valami csak van még itt. Nem mászol föl, hanem kilútolod. Úgy, hát... Na, erről beszélek. Jó.
Wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Mikor lesz nézői? Jövő héten. Valószínűleg vasárnap. Hello, Rasta! Rasta szerintem majd csukd be a szemedet. Majd...
Greetings, Witcher.
A spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
Rasta, most már kinyithatod. Most már kinyithatod. Hát, na Rasta, nem csuktad be a szemedet.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you.
A Witcher 3 egy 18 pluszos játék, ki gondolna?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Amúgy mondok egy fun fact-et, amikor még csecsemő voltál, akkor szóval, hogy érted, anyukádnak a mellei nem zavartak egyébként. Na mindegy.
Blind to the state of the world, don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime, pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sounds familiar. Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything.
Hello, Lati.
In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how does it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything...
Nem baj, Rasta.
Sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he
Mit
answered.
mutatok be?
He said his name was...
He didn't.
Megnyitom a csetet a telefonomon.
Secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Siri.
Elsőjén majd csinálok egy olyat, jó?
He wished to know if she'd arrived.
Meg fogom mutatni. Külön live-ban nem. Hanem majd elsőjén meg fogom mutatni. Jó? Mert ezt már párszor kértétek, és azon gondolkoztam, hogy egyszerűbb lenne egy külön tartalomnak megcsinálni egy videóban. És akkor úgy ha más is kéri, akkor egyszerűen csak ott lesz a csatornán. Egyébként azon gondolkoztam, hogy hát, ha nem is havonta, de olyan 3 havonta azt mondom, hogy még érdemes. És azért lássatok be, nem veszem össze-vissza a skineket. Tehát úgy nem... Azért nem gyarapodik úgy a lokerem, hogy ne lehessen követni. Szóval szerintem egy 3 havonta azt mondom, hogy úgy szerintem jó. Most az elején, most évelején lesz majd akkor egy.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Rendben. Semmi gond. Úgyhogy ez semmi gond.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Ez megvan, hogy honnan van. Ez megvan. Megvan.
Gavella Glan.
Emlékszem, ezt egyszer a izébe írták a coverynek. A Cségóban. Igen. Ah. Igen, emlékszem.
What? Phantom riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport.
Podcast. Na, eszembe jutott.
Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Folytóli dércek.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Azért ez milyen már, hogy... De tényleg... Emlékszem, mit tudom én... Nem is brutális, mit tudom én, volt egy pár ilyen $10 skinje, vagy ilyesmi. Hol találkoztál velük egyébként? Mert egyszer én is találkoztam velük a... konzol világnál, azt hiszem ismerem azt a játékot, de nem vagyok a nagy fanja. Nem játszottam vele, nincs igazából vele bajom, de nem az én világom. Ó. Gyere, itt van még egy, nem? Én is ott sorba álltam, egyébként egyszer. Nem tudom, lepacsisztam Alex-szal. Én Alexot bírtam. Mondjuk kár, hogy streamelnek mostanságban Facebookon. Hát ezt a kutya nem... Mármint, hogy jó, nyilván van valamennyi nézőjük, meg mit tudom én, de... Egyébként sajnálom, hogy nincs már podcast. Nem így akartam. Előbb kellett volna elugrani. Mindegy. Cavalry-re már ott nem is emlékszem, de emlékszem, hogy az Alex-szal lepacsisztam. Bírtam, vicces volt, nem tudom. Na, gyere, vízi vagy. Ah, igen. Ah. Na. Dobáld a szarodat, na gyere. Aj, rohadjál meg. Ah, igen, ez... Ha? Gyere, oh. Tényleg, milyen izék vannak? Ha nincs bent a széles hát, hanem a izé van berakva. Ide a káprázat szerintem tök fölösleges. Á, nagyon jókat rögtem, meg a... én... Nem is a Cavalry volt még nekem, aki... Persze nyilván ő is jó fej volt, meg mit tudom én, de nekem a Balázs volt a másik favoritom. Megvan, nem? Agropanda, jaja. Oké, szia Ricsi. Merre kellene szerintem menni, de... Nem, az nem Kira volt, az bőven rondább, mint Kira. Ja. Nem, meg neki voltak jó kis történetei. Aj, de még mondjuk át tudom nézni később is ezt a helyet. Jó, lootolni akartam volna, te meg itt haldokolsz. Istenem. Nem tudnál nem haldokolni? Ja, igen, ő egy kicsit nem bírja a patkányokat. Jó van. Megdöglöttek. Jó, van nyugi. Jó, vannak még? Hol vannak? Á, Istenem. Öcsém. Á, Istenem. Ja, hogy most ott van valami fészek. Hol van ez a... Jó. Ja, hogy így csak ennyi. Á, Istenem. Jó. Nem egy patkányra akartam. Jó, töltsed. Jól van. Én sem bírom a patkányokat, de... Persze, most már, hogy fel van... Igen, pontosan.
Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to...
Ezért rossz a... Hogy van, zsidrőgép története? Megvan?
Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter,
Azaz.
which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Hello, villámcsapás.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Cireo, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Well... An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long...
Ó, szellemek. Ez? PS. PS5.
Certainly hope we haven't lost...
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly... I recognized the vampire.
Jessica told me that soon after they learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Ne.
What happened?
Passzoljon már.
Well, he survived. Wounds heal off
Úgysem rossz.
witches.
Na, mi a következő? Nem? Egy darab volt. Jó. Na gyere! Há, Istenem, és tudod teleportálni. A loot érdekelne, csak... Jaj, hogy még harci fázisban vagyunk. Ó, nyugi, meg lesznek itt a patkányok.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Jó. És én mennyit dumál? Ahelyett, hogy a lootot szednék fel nekem. Valahol van még valami? Erre például nézzük meg, mi van. Au, na, jó. Oké.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Várjál, most egy kicsit eltévedtem. Innen jöttünk, ugye? Azt hiszem innen jöttünk. Ja. Erre, és akkor a vízen keresztül kell majd. Ja. Jó van, persze. Vagy nem arra, hanem arra. Vagy csak itt megakadtál? Nem? Kira? Jaj, te így nem szeretsz úszni? Jó. De rég volt már, hogy ezt lenyomtam egyébként. Ó, na ezért utálok a víz alatt menni. Mondjuk később lesz egy ital, amivel végtelen lesz. Legalábbis ameddig az ital hat. De később meg lehet csinálni, úgyhogy gyakorlatilag szinte végtelenségig tartson. És az a kérdésem, hogy nem erre kell gondolom menni, de arra viszont ott is a víz alatt. Szerintem ott is a víz alatt. Könyörgöm, tudjak följönni? Szerintem relatíve rossz irányba jöttem, de...
Damn it.
Mi van? Ja, hogy itt egy szellem? Aha. Jó. Kicsit későn. Kettő is. Vagytok még egy páram. Az igen. Kicsit több veszteséggel jöttem ki, mint szerettem volna, de... Bah. Nyomom még egy kenyeret. Hello. Ennél a résznél lesznek egyébként visszatérve a patkányokra, ennél a résznél lesz úgymond lesz egy sztori a patkányokkal. Addig leült. Remélem ez nem ragadt be, vagy nem bagolt be valahogy. Ja. Arra voltam.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Király.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ni forte sol esser. Sirel. Ni forte sol esser. Hey, Silek.
Help! Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Bella Gran. Well,
A sea monster.
I wonder.
Looks a bit like a Karen.
Garrett, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Why, you lost your nerve?
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you really? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real. Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Háló Szabolcs.
Sirel. Ni forte sol esser.
Nem kéne.
Well,
Hey, Silek.
Ezek szerint nem.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
must you touch everything?
Az, kösz.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Azért nem minden nap szeretem, hogyha pofámba robbannak dolgok, de oké. Na, most ezt miért nem adj... Igen, itt a szaló. De hogy vesztettük el az utunkat, oda kell menni, csak gondoltam még körbenézek egyet. Jó. Vagy nem. Ja de, csak arra van az út. Azt veszünk egy kis levegőt. Oda húszunk. Ups.
Another horse, almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. Well.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe?
Of course. The Elven Maiden.
Persze. Azért bemenni egy ajtón, amit azt se tudod, hogy hova fog vezetni, azért ez... Húha! Na várjál csak. Aha. Ennyire legyengítették ezen a nehézségi szinten. Azért. Hát itt tényleg a sztorira akarják vezetni az embert, nem a harcra meg az ilyesmikre. Az majd a következő végigjátszásban. Ott az már egy kicsit keményebb lesz. Ott már nem is a... Mondom, a legkönnyebb nehézségi szinten játszom, ami gyakorlatilag a sztorira akar téged vezetni, tehát nem akarja, hogy meghalljál. Egyébként egyen nehezebb nehézségi szinten már azért egy picit combosabb lett volna egyébként. Emlékszem. Jó, mondjuk akkor kevésbé. Ó, van nyugi. Nyugi, ha majd végeztem vele, akkor majd ezzel a nehézségi szinttel, akkor ott lesz a legnehezebben fogom játszani. Most egyelőre ez grind, ez gyakorlatilag grindolás egyébként. Jé, ki tudta volna. Az egyik swallow vezet a következő swallowhoz.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on. Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's cemeteries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Egyébként a vadfalka az így nem szarozott. Lefagyasztott mindent gyakorlatilag, ami szembe jött. Hát ők ezért a vadfalka.
Frozen before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Csodátoj Lili Java. Ren! Shentabir!
Ember, egy varázsló vagy, hát mi történne? Varázsoltak, baszki. Nem is emlékszem, hogy király ennyire buta volt, hogy... Miért? Jó van. De... Ekkora sztánja van ennek a kasztorol. Szerencsére ilyen küldetésből nem sok van, ahol meg kell védeni valamilyen PC-t. Hála a jó Istennek. Mondjuk itt legalább a sztorit írtak hozzá. Nyomjad be a kenyeret, Geralt. Nyomjad. Oh. Gyere!
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Persze, de...
Block the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Ne, még nem kell sietni egyébként. Egy darab tör spirituszt.
Come, we might still catch them.
Nézd oda.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. Well, you'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Azt hogy nem találtam el? Megzavart a lootban. Nézd oda, kis szárított gyümölcs, mindenre jó.
You're stubborn one.
Geralt.
Rosszabbnak is hívtak már.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Az, én is.
Look, he's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Persze. Én is kérek egy kis szalámbotkát, azt. Au. Nézd oda.
Show me what you got.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory. Look, the elf has another message for Siri.
Kis rothadó hús, nyam. Valami? Itt vannak a stackek. Olívaolaj, olívagyó.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Ez egy... Gondolom egy kódolt üzenet.
Sire, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together. Not much to go.
És vajon Siri hova ment szerintetek? Hogy óvakodnia kéne a banyáktól?
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message.
Igen.
The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them.
You know
but
these
I've read of
bitches?
them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Bellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Bellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find her, Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it. Well.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Ja, tényleg ez, itt kapjuk meg a...
Illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I bought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each
játék során körülbelül olyan... Ezt is beleszámolva olyan 3-szor talán hasznos egyébként ez az item. De ingyen kaptuk, szóval.
Something here. There's that artifact here.
3-szor talán. 4-szer max. Azért sok helyen nincsenek elrejtve illúziók. Vagy dolgok. Itt meg egy-két helyen meglepődtem.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here.
Jó, mindjárt megyek, csak még itt belútolom magamat, ha még itt hagytam valamit. Jó! Ja, hogy itt ez a... Jó, akkor megyek vissza. Ez a kijárat. Jó, oké. Csórot anyamot hagytam.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
De itt most újra. Ja.
The first
Jó,
to
ezt
light his
most még egyszer, ne?
fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third, and thus they stood.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Ja, hogy ezzel kellett volna... Jó. Akkor nem. Ops, rossz varázslat. Vagy varázslat.
Seems we did something wrong.
Akkor legyen ez. Akkor nem. De...
Seems we did something wrong.
Na. Jó.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Elsőre.
Looks like some
Whose grave is it?
sanctuary.
What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Ja tényleg. Karakter. Mondja... Igen, jó. Igen. Igen, itt ezzel így. Igen, ezzel a kettővel. Ez nem kell. Nem, annyira nem kell ez. De a többi az teljesen jó, az pontos, az kell. Még egy kis támadás erőt mondjuk pakoljunk bele. Ezeket el kéne adni, meg kéne javítatni a kardokat, meg az ilyeneket. Sült alma. Kicsit lassú vagy. Hello. Nem is nyomom nagyon előre egyébként a gombot.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Ha jól emlékszem, akkor itt még van egy Place of Power egyébként, bent a barlangban. Most egyelőre mondjuk a felszerelésemet megjavítatnám, mert igen, az ezüst kard az elég gyatra. Na nézzük csak. Igen, itt van egy itt szellemek vannak, ha jól emlékszem. Itt azt hiszem banditákkal kell megküzdeni. És egyébként tök jó, hogy kirakott a... Ja, ott a szellem. Mondjuk csináljuk azt, hogy csinálunk egy meditációt, hogy... Na, egy kicsit. Ja, itt a Place of Power. Igen, csak a bent. Hol is volt? Valahol van egy bejárat, azt hiszem. Én itt jöttem ki. A személy Jérdent erősít meg. Ha jól emlékszem, még arra emlékszem, hogy a talán a Jérden jelt erősíti meg. Talán. Vagy azt, vagy a Kvent. Nem vagyok 100%-ig biztos benne. De azt hiszem vagy kettő közül az egyiket. Ja, meg természetesen pontokat ad. Egyébként az is érdemes felfedezni a térképet, hogy kapjad a izéket. Ezeket a Place of Power-öket meglátogatni, és... Akkor a farkas falka. Egyébként nincs sok értelme velük baszkódni. Fölösleges. XP-t alig adnak, egyébként az XP-t ezt inkább a izékből kapod. Küldetésekből, mint a szörnyekből. Abból is kapsz valamennyit, de... hogy mondjam. Egyébként egy kicsit rögzítettek a szintek. Tehát ez most így nagyon fura lesz, hogy ezt így mondom, hogy rögzített. Hogy lehet egy szint rögzített? Úgy lehet egy szint rögzített, hogy... Háj. Hát, fejvesztett lett. Hogy nagyjából, hogyha játszod a főjátékot, akkor legrosszabb, tehát a fő storyline-t, és nem annyira lootolsz, meg nem annyira nézelődsz, meg ilyen dolgok. Akkor is azt hiszem ilyen 34-esen. Az előtte. Ja igen, a NPC-k azok magukat egy anyát. Azt meg is érdemled. Hopp.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Ez valami... Ne azt gyújts, csak azt, vagy olsd el Geralt. Oh. Még szerencse, hogy a széles hátat ez be van rakva. Na. Egy ide lootodat. Hát igen, ilyen egy bandita tábor. Igen, ezek nagyjából egymást teszik meg, hogyha nincs mit. De hát, igen, ez ilyen. Nem mindenki kibaszott Robin Hood ám egyébként a világon. Sőt, mondhatjuk azt, hogy Robin Hood tényleg egy mesebeli karakter. Na hát ők nem. Ez valami mellékküldetés? Mert nem emlékszem erre. Minden egyes bandita táborra, meg ilyen fasságokra azért azt ne várjátok el, hogy mindenre emlékszek. De... valami emlékezetes, mint nyilván egy ekkora játéknál ennyi helyszínnel, meg ennyi területtel. Ahogy járod a játékot, egy idő után azért valami elveszik, valami megmarad. Ez már csak ilyen. Még lesz, szerintem van még itt egy. Szerintem erre emlékszem, ez egy elhagyatott falu. Talán itt, vagy itt erre van valami. Kezdek lassulni. Kicsit. Ez arrébb van az a falu. Az biztos, hogy itt van egy tábla. Arra van egy lidérc, ami azt hiszem nagyon erősebb, mint az én szintem. Ezt most inkább... Azt mondta, hogy a falak nem tudnak problémát okozni. Az úgy néz ki, mint... egy kicsit keményebb. Kannibál vezér. Azok kannibálok. De tényleg. Akkor azokat ott megették. Oké. Jó sokan vannak. Ja. Azért ezek itt zabálták a helyieket ám amúgy. Hát nézzétek, hanyan vannak ez. Azt a tábort is beleszámoljuk, akkor azért ez tetemes mennyiség. Ezt etetni azért... Hát nem kis teljesítmény. Egy falut bezabáltak szerintem, és akkor mit csináltak volna a következővel? Hát igen. A következő faluba el tudjuk adni a cuccokat, ez nagyon jó. Farkasok. Jó van, köpje egyet. Cserébe elloptam ezt a akármit. Meg a vizes palackot. Örvendjetek itt a Witcher. Megoldja a problémáitokat.
You ain't safe lest you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Ok.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
De lehet, hogy vele már kártyáztam egyébként. Ja. Mivel jön? Jó, az még jól tud jönni. Jó. Okay. Hogyan? Kevés. Kevés. Na, ezzel már nyert. Oké. 3 darab lapja van. Nyertünk. Aha, belejátszottam. Jó.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Ó, van 400-ad? Na, akkor szépen ezeket most szépen vedd el. Úgy. Rakás, bunkó nem érdekel. Ezeknek van súlya? Van ám. Ezek még talán jók lesznek később. Mi ez? Köszönjük. Nem kell. Nem kell. Nem kell. Fölösleges. Jó. Ezek is majd később kellenek, de most még nem. Jó. Javítás. Igen. Elkéri az árát ám. Ja, tényleg nem ezt akartam. Tárgykészítés. Acél vagy ezüst kardon van a mi vipera?
Need something crafted.
Nem.
Need something crafted.
Ja, hogy ő... Aha, nem képes rá. Ja, ő páncél, ha jól értem, akkor... Vagy nem? Vagy csak alacsony a szintje. De ilyen nem van. Ja, ilyen nem van. Jó van.
So long.
Szóval az ezüst kardom, amilyen nem a legerősebb. Ugye most már emlékszem, felszerelés. Igen, nem a legerősebb gyakorlatilag. Gyakorlatilag szinte semmi. Nézd, ezt itt a kis gatyában. Na jó van, küldetések. Rasta, itt vagy még a chaten? Nem? Írjál már valamit, ha itt vagy.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Egyébként néha visszaszpannolnak kártyák nézőkhez, eladókhoz. Vagy hát nem visszaszpannolnak, hanem lehet tőlük venni. De úgy tűnik, hogy ide tőle nem. Jó, tudom, őt meg kifosztottam.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but not...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Ja igen, ez az a... tőle is lehet venni. Igen, ezeket a rúnaköveket bele lehet rakni a fegyverekbe, és akkor adják. Kisebb rúnakő, rúnakő. Alkémiai recept. Igen. Kirabol engem. Hello, Dragon Ball fan. Vannak árak egyébként. Mondjuk azt hiszem meg lehet őket találni, legalábbis egy részét a mapon is egyébként. Tehát, hogy nem feltétlenül kell megvenni őket, de azért lehet őket veszegetni is, csak nagyon drágák. Ott érdemes nézni a Discordot. De ki szoktam írni a dolgokat, hogyha van nézői általában vasárnap. Ha valami módosítás van, akkor a Discordon leírom általában. Hát ezzel... Nekem köszönöm szépen, jó napom volt. Most is még jó napom van.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serda, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not, the local peasantry is. The Isle, miss, you've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know
Itt
anything
mindenki
else before I
lootol.
go.
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Jó, hogy átrakja nekem a... Nem arra a küldetésre, amit szeretnék.
Winds howling.
Ja, emlékszem, hogy inkább annó régen inkább áthúztam.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Ja, igen, az tele van izékkel. Ja, nem ezt akartam.
Great, broke already. Sheesh, with this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Ow. Ilyen ezek a telefonok. Nem vigyázol rá, egy kicsit is eltörik. Majd ide is szól majd egy küldetés. Bazd meg. Gyere. Nyomjam is ultalma. Igen, itt lesznek egy páram. Bum. Nem megyünk át Enrage-be. Gyere! Na, jöttök ideig, nem? Nem. Ja, tényleg a csodalámpával. Na. Így. Ja, itt rengeteg kísértet van. Na. Csak ilyenkor nincs futás. Aztán még talán egy vagy két helyen ér valamit ez a lámpa egyébként. Szerintem ez még abban a szakaszban volt a játékban. Ugye őszintén ez csak az én tippem. Ahol... ahol sok egyéb ilyen hogy mondjam, sok olyan mechanizmust akartak belerakni, amit lehet majd használni. De aztán a végén úgy, hát most tényleg ez egy baromi jó játék, nem arról van szó. Csak hogy mondjam, van a Witchernek egy bizonyos szinten, bizonyos szintjén egy kevés kihasználatlan dolog benne, ha úgy tetszik. Tehát mechanizmusok, amiket beleraktak, de nem teljesen használták ki őket 100%-osan, fogalmazzunk úgy. Nyilván nem feltétlenül jó az se, hogyha mindent beleerőszakolunk folyamatosan. De azért úgy egy-két dolog, például ez a csoda lámpa is azt hiszem még talán egy helyen kell, hogy használni talán. Ez nem is feltétlenül kell, nem emlékszem tényleg pontosan. De azt hiszem ennél a küldetésnél után maximum egy helyen, utána kifújt. Akkor az a illúziótörő is gyakorlatilag, mondom, az olyan 3 max 4 helyen, és abba beleszámoltam azt is, hogy ott használjuk. Tehát, hogy... Igazából ez egy... Ha úgy tetszik, akkor ez egy... Őszintén ez egy szőrszál hasonlatás. Elismerem.
Hunger or greed.
Mert az. Csak... Attól még... Megjegyzem, hogy hogy mondjam, nem is rónám fel úgy őszintén olyan óriási nagy hibának, de azért egy pici hiba. Na. Vagy egy pici, nem is kihibának mondom, mint kihasználatlanságnak inkább.
Let's try Kira's land.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Millie.
No.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie.
Aj, bazd meg.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Szóval ezek a banditák, vagy sírrablók, vagy akármi. Hát, ezek belesétáltak a bonyába. És az egyik az biztos itt maradt. Ez a gyorsítozás. Á, ott van.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
De itt mentünk ki. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy erre. Melyik jelen vagyok? Nem robbantál volna be inkább. Semmi? Ígyunk egy kis almalevet.
Look, all of them done went.
We've to swim, come on.
What about all this? I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Nem a legjobb terv. Ja. Na, 4 lépés méz. Na nézzük csak. Noel, majd egyszer kaphatsz. Egyébként nem sok. Játszom a Witchert. El vagyok. Jöttök. Állóveszt. Most jöttél West, vagy eddig is itt voltál? Ott van egy csónak, talán... Aha. Mint hogy elment volna egy darab... Állam...
Fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Itt van egy pár folytó liderce között. Mindegy. Miért lassult itt a karakter? Hát... igen. Nyugi. Nézted a live-jaimat, akkor lesznek még rosszabbak is idővel. Hát... igen.
place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Just Geralt, stop. You needn't be so deep.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Lying here. Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now. Sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it. And the daughter. To the top!
Rich folk. That'll... Rich folk. That'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Egyébként, ha még itt vagy, vagy visszanézed esetleg, nem tudom, tényleg akkor mit, ha azt csinálom, hogy ott van a küldetés, akkor mutatja a mapon vajon a izét? Kísértett helyeket? Vagy nem? Megnézzük, hogy ha mi van akkor, hogyha kimegyek. Csak a másik ajtón. Hát, ha valamit még kihagytam. Ja igen, hogy ha ilyen van, akkor szólítsd fel. Hát, oké, ha ezért akarod, akkor 300, igen, akkor 5 perc. De ha utána, tehát mondd el, hogy most kap 300 másodpercet, tehát kap 5 percet. Ha utána is ugyanilyen lesz, akkor viszont kidobod a francba, azt kész. Ilyen egyszerű. De egyébként van egy másik módszer is, az azt csinálod, hogy azt mondod neki, hogy jó, figyelj, most azt írd le, hogy ezt képes vagy abba hagyni, vagy nem. Ha nem hagyja abba, hogy hülyeséget ír a chatre, akkor fogod és egyből kidobod. Nem kell neki még 5 percet se adni. Ilyen egyszerű. Tele van nyomorultakkal az internet. Főleg mivel a magyar társadalom is elég sok roncsember kitermelt. Maradjunk annyiba, hogy azért az internet egyébként sem egy barátságos hely egyébként. És itt most tényleg nem az ilyen elbaszott helyekre gondolok, mint a dark web vagy a deep web, hanem úgy unblock egyébként. Nem tudom, ha még itt vagy, lehet, hogy már nem, de na ennyit tudok segíteni.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Szóval ja.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Nem ismered, Tupek, a Witchert?
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why.
What?
You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Nos. Rakjuk össze teljesen, jó? Tehát ugye a hölgyemény, ez ugye rosszra fordult a vidék sorsa. A vidék ura az gyakorlatilag elmenekült valamennyi kajával meg élelemmel ide a toronyba, ahol ugye volt egy mágusuk, aki betegségekkel dolgozott, de megbízhatónak tűnt, mindegy, valószínűleg ő okozta egyébként a környéknek a járványát, na, hagyjuk. Aztán gyakorlatilag ugye volt ez a lány, aki beleszeretett, vagy hát mindketten szerelmesek lettek ugye a halásszal, ugye ez tök mindegy, a apuka nem szerette, hiszen egy nemes lánya, tehát valami jó hozományhoz kellene adni, ugye hát középkorról beszélünk. Egyébként ma sem nagyon szeretik, hogyha felülre akarsz házasodni alulról. Ugye jöttek a parasztok, mert azt hitték, hogy majd itt minden kaját, meg mindent fel tudnak szedni, és elveszik a környéknek az urától. Ezt nyilván túlerővel és erőszakkal tették meg. Megölték a bárót, megölték esetleg valamennyi katonáját, ha volt vagy egy-két biztonsági embere. Majd ugye ezt látva mondom, a mágus ugye mágustól kapott egy főzetet, ami hát ilyen fék halál, ilyen hamis halál, ugye, hogy egy darabig halottnak tűnsz, és utána tehát úgy nem halottal nem fognak, hát remélhetően nem csinálnak veled semmit. Hát ennek az lett a következménye, hogy egy darabig, ugye lent voltunk, ugye a pincében ott volt egy rakás patkánynak a izéje, és ugye ott gondolkoztak, hogy vajon kiengedik-e vagy sem. Na most ugye, hát ezek szerint ugye kiengedték, ugye hát ezért is van ilyen rengeteg sok patkány. És hát ugye a Csajszínek ugye annyira, hát ugye peke volt, hogy mire felértek a patkányok, ő még mindig részben, csak részesen ugye ki volt ütve, de annyira már tudatánál volt, hogy érzékelje a körülötte lévő világot. Na hát közben a patkányok ugye azok nyilván patkányok és éhesek voltak, és hát felzabálták gyakorlatilag. Na most ugye itt kérdezte Geralt, hogy ugye volt nemrég egy hulla, tehát egy viszonylag friss hulla, hogy azt kitette, kicsinálta. Ugye itt próbált terelni a hölgyemény. Na most ugye itt felmerülne azért, hogy tehát próbált hazudni, egyébként hazudott. Tehát ha valami ilyen erősebb szörnyeteg, akkor valószínűleg ő volt. Ő volt, bocsánat. Nem valószínűleg ő volt. Ugyanis haragból teremtődött. Ugye már játszottam ezzel a játékkal, és tudom, hogy mi a 2 darab végeredmény. Az egyik az, hogy ha elviszem a csontjait a fickóhoz, akkor igen, megbocsájtanak egymásnak, stb. Viszont hogy mondjam, ez az örök szerelem jegyében gyakorlatilag a benne lévő szörnyeteg, ugye ami a csajban van, ez a szellem, ez a haragból létrejött szellem, ez meg fogja ölni a fickót. Én amondó vagyok, hogy megmentem a fickót.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Igen.
What now, you piece of filth? Gotta catch them.
Joined the race yourself?
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
És abban a faluban van, ahol még nem jártam. Jó. Ah. Gyere. Ah, Istenem. De jó. Hello, Hungary Transport. Most miért nem enged? Oké, Ohio. Ja, X. Ja. Hát, igen, ez a sziget mondjuk van olyan rossz, mint Ohio. Egyébként ez nem nagyon vágom, hogy ez egyébként miért vicces. Mármint, hogy így, na mindegy, nem értettek minden poén sem. Megnéztem egyébként a klipet, de jó, oké. Nem tudom. Úgy azért nem voltam. Azért ennél jobb mémek voltak. Hát, így elég sűrűn.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. More interesting things from my nose.
De... Haló. Játék. Na végre. Gondolom... Ja?
I wanna talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you! Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noblemen. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me, seeing as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
I've waited long enough for revenge.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Kajak itt ilyen végtelen patkány. Spawn van egyébként. Aha. Jó, hagyjuk. Mert véletlenül szétbagolna mondjuk a játék.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Talán az mindegy. Lehet, hogyha azt mondom, hogy nem segítek, akkor... De jól látom, akkor itt még van följebb lévő. Majd a legközelebbi végigjátszásba.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Mi? Hol van a... Azért a kenyeret nem ették meg ilyeneket. Kicsit furcsálom. Ide visszaszpannol egy csónakot. Mondjuk ennyi kerül, akkor inkább megyünk ezével. Abba a faluba egyébként nem lenne olyan rossz, de szerintem pont, hogy nincs meg a... De! Jó. Azt még fel tudunk venni egy rakásüzét is. Küldetést is. Itt azt hiszem van egy bent játékos.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Ó. Inkább hagyjuk.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
Well, yeah.
Enough is enough.
What's your take, Penny? Don't steal our young'uns.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Kajak, ennyi cuccod van? Hát...
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
You look awful.
A legjobb. Jó, az viszont nagyon örülök, hogy a Dijkstrát azt nem hagytam neki oda. Beleadjunk mindent ebbe a körbe? Az a rohadt... Ez szar ötlet volt. Jó. Az mondjuk egyébként durva egy burst volt. Az igen? Ennek jó deckje van. Olyan szar volt a húzásom. Az baj. Á, de hülye vagyok. Istenem. Jó, ez... Ezt megnyerte. Jobb a deckje és jobban is húzott. Jó, ho. Az előzőt meg kellett volna nyerni.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Nem kell. Még mindig nem az, ami kéne. Mondjuk tudunk kombóztatni is. Oh, pillanat. Ott teljesen lemerül a telefonom. Jó, ezt megnyerte. Jó, az nagyon jó. Oké. Mindent az utolsó körre? Jó, legyen. Én is húzok most egy lapot, mondjuk még laphátrányba vagyok. Kutyaszar. Jó. Hát akkor endgame-eljünk. Jó. Szörnykártya. De jó. Ó, itt van egy boltos.
The witch. She told me
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Semmi. De jó, még ventezni fel lehet veled, kösz. Na ez a köz a semmit. Jó, menjünk gyalog. Jó van, hogy a báróra is rátérünk, először királyhoz megyünk.
Tisn't easy.
Not at all. Elfáradt. Hello mindenkinek.
One false move and you will regret it.
Barátságos népek. Vagy nekik nem, nem az a feladatuk, hogy barátságosak legyenek, mondjuk. Azt a hídon szeretnék átmenni. Vagy nem. Ja, igen, mert ez a két oldal. Ezek igen. Tollhíd.
Whoa. This here's a toll crossing.
By what right?
By the right of a prick up your backside, wise ass. Pay up or stop.
Hello, Mark.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
Broken's what your jaw'll be once our clubs are done with it. Votmir, have it, the thrifty fucker.
Time to end this.
Banditák.
Wind's howling.
Poor son! Don't let him cut shit! Folytó lidert. Fölösleges.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ezt még be akarom fejezni. Ez már nagy dög volt.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. From Zubran, southern slope. Notes of left and right, cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though from an artery. Wonder how Kirill explain this one. Wouldn't have made it.
Not your lucky day.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Hát... nem jött be. Hát azért ő nem tünde, de valami olyasmi. Már korban azt hiszem...
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Hát korban nem közelíti meg Legolaszt mondjuk, de...
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle.
Köszi.
Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Though Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Lesz live.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The cane within castle.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Let's go!
deserted and destroyed.
Ma majd ide visszatérünk.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
All right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
Oh. You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
Okay. See ya, Martin.
2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira, where?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Na, kíváncsi leszek, hogy egyébként hogy fog erre a YouTube reagálni. Ja, még nem fejeztük be a küldetést, csak... hogy is fogalmazzam. Apropó... Ha beütött, hogy neked jóga YouTube-ra, az azt jelenti, hogy mesztelen jóga, csak angolul. Fogsz találni videót egyébként. Szóval... Igen, majd ezt ott, igen. Most egyelőre ússzunk át a sziget. Ja, tényleg a felszerelés. A kesztyű meg csizma. Használtam a gyors utazást is, de mindegy. Nem is tudom, térkép. Mondom. Ó, legalább ezek csak folytódni értek. Nyomatunk egy kis almalét.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
So you're fine assisting in genocide? That doesn't strike you as incredibly wrong, really? I can't believe we fucked.
Yen won't either when I tell her. Or Triss. Sorry, lost track of who you're currently obsessed with. We're done talking, Geralt. Get out of my sight.
Várjál, nem kéne megölni egyébként. Úgy menteni kellett volna egyet.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
Ne. Nem. Nem. Igen, nem.
Searching for the witch Ciri had
Jó.
into an old friend. Kira Metz.
Nem akarom megölni.
Sorceress told the witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
Jó. Jó, azt mondja, hol van térkép? Vagy átúszok megint. Ugye elgyalogok ide, és mentek egyet, amikor oda teleportálok. Teleportát? Mi a gyors utazás, jó. Tök mindegy, hogy hívjuk.
saw you.
Esse Jondre.
Over and then einen Reichmeiter in byways in Sarda.
Ja, de nem. Jó. Azt mondja...
A light. Top floor of the tower. So...
Yes, thanks for asking.
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely see...
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
No. Ezt még megölöm, mert ezt utálom, ezt a szörnyet, ami ott van. Oké. Jó ét, Mark.
The old god demanded 6 summons. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. It's no wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Ez egy sztori játék. Megvan a Witcher sorozat? Na, ez annál egy kicsit jobb.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Ja, igen.
Expense? Expense?
Hát nem annyira titkos, mert már ugye látod, de igen.
Absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so.
100 éve kopasztja meg ezeket a szerencsétlen.
Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes.
Ki tudja, hogy hány éve egyébként, csak úgy nagyjából 100-at mond.
And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return. I talk at least.
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
Whosoever looks upon my godliness.
Yeah. Szerencsétlen emberek már ne szenvedjenek ettől a rohadék szörnytől.
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster, sentient but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us? Said if he ever departed, death would await us all? Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others. Only group prayer can save us now.
A tipikus eset az, amikor az egyszeri ember nem képes elhinni a valóságot. Szerintem eleinte legyünk között. Legyünk még agresszívabbak. Gyors támadásokkal. Még kéne egy pont legalább. Ez a báró. Ja igen, itt vannak romok, itt át lehet kutatni kincsekért. Igen, itt vannak húzósabb szörnyek, azt inkább még kihagyom. Legyen, ide még el akarok jutni. Ez a veszélyes egyébként a Witcherbe, hogy egyébként már játszottam nem egyszer ezt a játékot, de egyszerűen nem tudom, szeretek a vadonba menni, szeretem megcsinálni a küldetéseket, megnézni a falvakat, ahol már úgy rég játszottam egyébként vele, szóval kinda emlékszek nagyon sok mindenre, de vannak dolgok, amik azért kiesnek.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet.
Jó, ez valamelyik másik küldetés, ezt még hagyjuk. Oh.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Igenis, a falu is újra nekiállhat az életnek.
On your mind?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Kösz.
Farewell.
Ja, de mondjuk el tudnám adni neki, el tudnám passzolni a izéket. Fölösleges. Talán, legalábbis valamennyit. Hát. Legalább a súlyt csökkentsem.
Farewell.
nagyon rossz a kardom.
Given me no choice.
Oh. Sneaky. Csú, ecetet azért inni. Kölyök, ne játsszál itt a vízparton, baszod. Itt vannak a izék. Szörnyek. Hey.
What? Got anything interesting?
Ho, nála vannak jó cuccok. Igen, ez is jó, ez is jó. Nilfgaardi cuccok, ez az, végre. Oké.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Itt semmi nincs. Ez körülbelül, mondjuk az nem rossz, de ez még kevés. Meg a izéhez. Vezércsere, melyik van meg? Szörnyű csesztőséged. Aha, ez nem. Ez egyébként OP ám. Igen, ez is OP, igen. Gyakorlatilag az OP cuccok azok itt vannak, de hát az Emir az kegyetlenül erős egyébként a Nilfgaard. Jó játékindítása, na. De, jaj, ez az semleges tényleg. Nagyon remélem, hogy itt a Dijkstrát meg lehet nyerni. Nyilván...
Kicks and giggles. Better than sitting around scratching our asses. Ever heard of preventive arse wounding? Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Jó.
Farewell.
Ott volt az inventorimba. Na jó. Százalék. Egyelőre belefér. Kettőnél nem biztos, hogy kéne több. Álcatás 2. Jártat. Aha. Ja, nem ezt kell. Egyelőre a különleges lapok azok. Abból nincs túl sok jó. Talán már így egy picit jobb lesz. Picit. Azért elég vékony jégen. Még ez a pakli. Aztán majd amint végre megvan, végre Nilfgaardnak a jó cuccai, azok így átmegyünk Nilfgaardi ezébe. Pakliba. A következő az a báró lesz. Őt meg fogjuk látogatni. Milyen küldetések vannak még egyébként? A fő küldetés az a véres báró, az oda fogunk menni. Jó, ezt a kettőt meg fogom csinálni, úgyhogy trófeát kapjak. Macska iskola... Javasolt szint 23, jó. Adjuk. Nem ezt akarom. Ez hol van? Térkép. Ja, hogy ez itt van egyből. Jó, hát akkor szerintem legyen az, hogy itt most legyen egy... Mondtam még egyszer. Most legyen ennyi. Aztán... Na, köszönöm, hogyha velem tartottál. Legközelebb is majd lesz Witcher. Haladunk a főszállal is. Bár én nagyon élvezem újra visszajönni ide, végigmenni az egész területen, és egyébként nagyon hasznos. Tehát nem győzöm kihangsúlyozni, hiszen ahhoz, hogy tehát most oké, nagyon alacsony nehézségi szinten játszom, ez tény. De egyébként saját tapasztalatom, ha nem jól épített föl Geraltot, a képességeit, az egész karaktert, akkor olyan lesz a játék, mint a Dark Souls. Tehát, hogy baromira nem fogsz tudni, nagyon nehezen fogsz tudni kinyírni egyszerű szörnyeket is. Cserébe ők viszont nagyon gyorsan ki tudnak téged nyírni. Szóval viszont ha jól épített fel, akkor gyakorlatilag szinte egy hack and slash játék. Most még a felszerelésünk az nagyon rossz, a páncél az nagyon rossz, de szerintem pont ez a nehézségi szinthez nagyon jó, hogy nem minden szörny a legbrutálisabb és legkeményebb, meg olajakat kell folyamatosan használnom, meg stb. Hogy túléljek gyakorlatilag. Főleg úgy, hogy mindent le kell craftolnod az elején. Tehát, lehet játszani, nyilván ki lehet játszani a legnehezebben is, úgyhogy szinte semmit nincs, de azért tudna szülni néhány nagyon-nagyon-nagyon kellemetlen részt egyébként. Vagy pedig nagyon-nagyon-nagyon csak a story orientált lennél, ami meg nem aknázza ki a Witchernek az egészét. Tehát a Witcher az persze nagyon jó a fő sztori, de sok kis mellékküldetés az nagyon-nagyon-nagyon sokat tud hozzáadni a feelinghez, a történethez. Ennyi. Na jó van. Akkor, ha tetszett, akkor nyomd a like-ot, ha nem tetszett, akkor a dislike-ot, feliratkozással ne fukarkodj. Feliratkozást tud a Witcher. Szóval... ja igen, illetve hogyha Fortnite vonatkozásban, hogyha szeretnétek kicsit megtudni, hogy milyen karakter Geralt, és hogy ki ő, mi ő, később több mindent is megtudtok róla. Ugye a Fortnite-ban ugye ő lesz a később egyik megszerezhető karakter. Secret, ami már gyakorlatilag az első napon ott volt, hogy ő Geralt a Secret karakter. Mindegy. Akkor kövessetek. Ja, és akkor találkozunk majd legközelebb. Na, sziasztok!